What the? Could you imagine? Well, I guess I would have had to have time traveled. Hello. Um, I have no idea what the watch streak is, and I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't know. Yeah, no VV. I've never used channel points, so I don't know. I'm lazy. I need like 50 people consistently to watch to feel like I have to touch that stuff. Otherwise, there's like 5 people that interacts with the 20 hours of labor I put into emotes. Um, and you guys don't matter until um I'm at like 1,000 viewers, and then you start to kind of matter. Maybe one less burst lightning. Maybe actually negate instead, like that. Alright, this is probably not going to work. You know, it might need Tolarian Terror just to have a body that can block, but then it's a Tolarian Terror deck, which is kind of lame. Alright, yeah, this probably needs Tolarian Terror, which just sucks. Because I don't want to play it. But it's a way to consistently stop repeating damage without having to always need a removal spell against every single thing that essentially resolves. So, yeah, alright. I just, like, it's probably too much to ask to not have Tolarian Terror. And, well, I haven't gotten Tolarian Terror to work yet, so maybe it'll work here. I kind of doubt it, though. Is there a common 5 damage spell? I don't know, actually. I don't know. What has 5 toughness? That I would, like, really care about. Alright, well, this is a hand. It's got cards in it. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. We'll see. Oh, dear. Maybe I am prepared. I have infinite shocks. Maybe. Okay, hold on. I called it too soon. I'm gonna shuffle away a land with this thing. Or, well, that's what I'm calling it, but, you know. Alright, that's not a heir apparent, which are the only ones I'm really concerned about. Oh, I could have gotten rid of Negate, but Negate has no guarantee of, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Like, this could actually do something. It could do something. So. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like there's no more heir appearance. They would have obviously played one, so. Lauren revealed. Alright, the chain is flowing. The chain is a-flowing. That is... That has... Yep. Let's get rid of Negate at this point. Actually, we can just get rid of a land. Tolarian Terror is here. I actually didn't even need it this game. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us go. Maybe they'll concede if I kill this. Nope. Pondal. Another Ponder. I will simply draw 3. The only thing that matters is running out of resources. I don't need to play Tolarian Terror, so. And I don't need to cycle Lorien Revealed. Alright, we're sifting through. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Opponent appears to have some kind of card here. I'm very curious what it is. Oh man, this is peak gaming. That's what this is. The green one with reach that draws you targeted? Never heard of it. It's not real. Can't hurt me. Alright, we're gonna look for Devious Cover-Up, I suppose. Oh, never mind. We just found better things. Decline. Oh yeah, this is why I wake up in the morning. This is why I get out of bed. It's for this. Oh, they were sandbagging them. They were sandbagging rabbits. Oh, I love it. Okay, so let's do that. Oh man, these no shuffle ponders are like peak. Concede when I get you to block. Dang it. other ponder. We take this. Actually, let's shuffle this. I don't like the other 2 cards. Okay, that... Oh, I didn't shuffle! Nobody saw anything. Didn't see anything. We shuffled. See? Told you. What do we not want in our deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. I'm crafting the ultimate deck when I inevitably cast my first Devious cover-up. I shouldn't kill this token, but I'm lazy, so... There are... Oh, I had negate! Oh, look at that. So negate would have done something if I was cognizant. That's funny. Alright, we found an answer for the next rabbit, so I suppose nothing matters at this point. That they can't cast any card that matters. Alright, yeah. I mean, I can counter any spell and... Sweet! Alright, we saw... basically our entire deck, and I forgot to shuffle on one of the ponders. Oh, this is great. I don't have an answer to this. There's no, like, one bounce spell or something. It's hard to respect these, I feel. Maybe I could change a negate for one of them, but negate still kind of has merit to me, especially against Cranial Ram, or whatever the dumb thing is. Although, I don't know if I'm ever beating Affinity anyways. Might not want to play any cards that are worried about Affinity specifically. Except the Braid, because the Braid's just fine. But playing a bunch of Shatter effects because Affinity exists doesn't make any other matchup that much better, and probably doesn't even help me against Affinity anyways. Except maybe blowing up their lands. And that's a big maybe. This hand is a big maybe. This hand is probably wrong. Oh no. Let's get rid of that. If we don't draw an island, the game is over. I'll take those odds. I should shave maybe one mountain. Especially with ponders. Okay, I will always cast ponder. Here you go. Oof. Alright, well, this is good. And Devious cover-up might be good, but I think this is slightly better, given the exact hand. So yeah, we take that. Actually, we could shuffle on upkeep and not draw garbage. Yeah, we'll just shuffle on upkeep then. I wonder what we're up against. This is exciting. I need a blue source. Do I need another red? Possibly. I'm not concerned about this for a turn. Maybe I am. No, I think it just works out later that this is played now. This also lets me see more of what's going on before I make a rash decision. Okay. Let's Volcanic Spite that now. No, I should have Braid it because I like my whole hand. And then possibly shock this. Actually, let's shock it right now. I don't care. Let's make it so it doesn't exist. I like those. I like that idea. So I don't lose to a 5-drop. Okay. Are we in the buckle up stage? Is it happening? The draw go stage against the player and the Pauper thing? Yep. Get rid of negate. If this works. It does. Yeah, let's get rid of negate at this point. I will probably windmill slam this. I will most assuredly windmill slam this, yeah. I really don't expect a counterspell, but it would be cool to see one. But it looks like whatever's castable is not a counterspell, so... It could be a lightning strike. In fact, I'm probably going to assume it is most assuredly a lightning strike. Opponent, what are you doing? Come on. You can do it. Alright. They figured it out. We really... Okay, because the artifact land is not really doing anything right now, I'm not going to play it. I'd rather just have more blue sources in play. Okay. This chip damage will add up. I will say that. Let's, I'm just gonna cast this. I don't care. Okay. Let's play that and not block. There's at least one spell that can target a face. Okay. So one more artifact and I actually have 4 damage for the Cyclops. Alright, that's the artifact. Those are the lands for the next few turns. I have a Volcanic Spite. That's probably okay. I like that. We could just draw some lands and chill. See, this is where Solarian Terror is really good, because it stops chip damage and I don't have to invest resources. Not necessarily as a way to actually kill my opponent. Royal Eruption. Alright, we took 5 to the face for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Oh, this... I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, I should have stacked it differently. No! Alright, we can just wait. Never mind, everything's fine. I can just wait. Yeah, I can just do it this turn. That's fine. Now we can play it. Royal Eruption. That is a 7 mana spell. Yep. I do now have Metalcraft, so... life is good. And another game where negate actually has merit. I'm gonna keep the land for the Volcanic Spite. They're reading my... they're looking at my cards. They're going through my list. I can see a mouse over. Opponent wants to play it, maybe. Yeah. Oh, yes. Alright, so I didn't see a lot of ways to make these swing. Well, this is kind of a cool card. It's definitely not Tolarian Terror at all, but it's neat. I like it. This is cool. That was good. That was good. I like this. We need more of that. Yeah, they're writing down the list. They're writing down the cards. If only they knew. If only they knew. 4 Luring Revealed has been good. I kind of want another Treasure Cruise, though. I wish I could play more of this. What's the other one of this? What's the other one? What's the name of it? I'm going to shave a negate from one of those. Actually, maybe just stay with 2 Treasure Cruise because of Terror. Something, blah, blah. Oh, there's also... what's the crab card? It can make a crab that does stem serious bleeding. The crab has value. I completely forgot about Strangle. Just wasn't thinking about Strangle. So far I haven't needed 3 damage though, so... Ah, there it is, Fire Prophecy. So maybe one of those. What was the other thing I was thinking about? Can someone read my mind? I'm projecting my thoughts. Can someone read them to me? I can't remember what I was going to do. Or maybe that was it. Oh yeah, hard evidence. Ah, see? I'm off my medication and you can read my thoughts. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, negate hasn't done anything, so... Okay, let's try that. We won. We won in spirit. Doesn't matter if I lose to life lost. This is a winning line. Look at that. Oh, the crab makes me so happy. Mono green control? What's going on over there? What is going on over there? Get in with the crab? Oh no! Alright, we're doomed. I don't know what on earth I can do about this. I have no idea how to beat this. I don't think I can. Can I? The only way is like graveyard hate, and I don't have any. Oh, if I had, you know what? If I had an untapped land there, Tolarian Terror was castable, and that would have been probably really significant. Well, there's only one thing to do, so I'll just keep doing that thing. If I poke my opponent with this, I get to play both of these? But then they make 5/5, so it doesn't really work out. Yeah, alright. I can't do anything. Oh yeah, you can't even graveyard hate it anyways. That is absolutely true. True, true, true. Very true. I can kill one slime, and then the next slime trades, and then the turn after I lose. Oh, that's so lame. Yeah, we have to do this. There is no choice. Wait a minute. If they don't have a land... Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh! I just need Metalcraft. Am I close? Oh, I am. Okay, so land 2 slimes, we need Metalcraft. Sure. Yes! We didn't need it. But we drew it anyways. We actually drew it anyways. Oh, we did it. Oh, I thought I was totally screwed. If they had a land and played a second one, we had Metalcraft and could go over the top. Oh, Tolarian Terror, I love you. We did it. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, man. Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. Is there another Metalcraft card? I wonder if Thoughtcast could work in here. Or that weird, the new Ichor Wellspring. I think I just killed that immediately. Get rid of you. I don't know if Metalcraft even matters, but I'll put it into play. I'm going to take one here. Oh, or not. Well, can't wait to lose to whatever this does. Let's see, do we lose immediately? Well, looks like we do. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we don't. We didn't lose immediately. Look at that. Let's play you and pass. A lander token. That's really weird. That's really weird. You can do it on your end step, so they didn't respect anything. Should have probably respected something there. How are you not casting the... What? Alright, well, I'm gonna force you to play the game. Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Get rid of Treasure Cruise? It's actually castable. You just get rid of Burst Lightning. Oh, maybe not as castable as I thought. Okay, so what do I have to do for this? Literally nothing. It's just a... What? That card is nuts. Alright. That card is insane. It's like a... I mean, I have no answer to it. It's, the land is gone forever. 1 minute Stone Rain? I don't know. That's really weird. Someone remember this card. I want to try that. I'm gonna just kill this now. Oh, you know what? Should have swung first. Well, they're literally never blocking this, so it would make no sense. But 4. Oh, I could have played Treasure Cruise. Maybe I should have. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I should have played Treasure Cruise. Wasn't paying attention. Probably a massive mistake as well. Oh, no, I guess it wasn't, because now I can recast my Solarian Terror instead. Yeah, that works out then. Because otherwise I couldn't do that. One, two, three. Alright, I'm gonna just go into Treasure Cruise now. Ooh! Alright, well that's not what I wanted to see. Not at all, but I can recast Hilaire. I can just cast Terrors now, so they have to, like, do this to Terrors. Once the land is no longer necessary, this card starts to look really bad. So they can enchant it with flying, and then ninjutsu after said flying has done the thing. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's play that one. Oh, I should have gotten rid of... Oh, did I just draw this? I'm not sure. I could have put this to the bottom for Lorien Revealed. It doesn't need to find a red source anyways, but... All of their threats are effectively the same. So you tap this for 5. There's no reason to play a tap land. Let's play around Mana Leak. There might be a mana leak there, but there's more likely this thing. Divert Disaster. That's the third one of that. Triple time walk? Why did they just play this? Wouldn't it make sense to do the thing? Why did they just play that? Alright, whatever that last card is, apparently doesn't interact with Treasure Cruise. If I were to cast it, I'm not going to cast it though. Planar. What the heck? Let's just kick this to send a message. Unless kicking it meant... Wait, could I have cast Treasure Cruise? Why am I... I'm playing Reckless, I don't know. I wanted to send a message. I don't know if I could have cast this. I probably could have. If I had 4 more. 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, alright. Don't let me kick things for no reason again. Can't be blocked, draw a card. Well, they don't ever want to ninjutsu this now, which I think favors us. Oh, did they draw another weak stone? Maybe. They're not winning this back and forth here. Not winning it at all. So, this is slightly more. 1, 2, 3. Can I cast it now? Yep. Oh, wait. Just auto pay. Yep. Oh, I didn't draw a land. Tragic. Every time I cast a card draw spell, it's effectively the same as getting hit with a ninja. Trading advantage, I mean. And again, this does not want to be picked up, ever. Let's lead with this. Okay, let's not get into trouble. Let's just double the braid. No, I'm not going to ponder for a land and miss the land and then lose the game. I should have pondered first if I was going to do that. But that's okay. I'm doing the same thing I'd be doing anyways. Lands and ponders. Yeah, we just take that. We just take that. No devious cover up here, though. Unfortunately. That's okay, I guess. Okay, now I can devious cover up, because I drew the card I wanted to draw first. Volcanic Spite is fine, but I don't really need it. Fine, sure. I'm not looking for anything specific, so maybe just casting Ponder was always wrong. I'm just not looking for any specific card here, so... 1, 2, and... Yeah, we'll take a Lorien Revealed. Alright, well. There are outs. My opponent can draw them. Opponent doesn't draw them. Cool. They saw half their deck, so with a bajillion removal spells for all the ninjas, this is what this matchup's probably going to look like a lot. Cool. Yeah, Tolarian Terrors actually give me some serious, you just have to play them. I mean, it's just, you have to. I haven't lost yet, but I also haven't played against Affinity yet, so... There should be like a thing where if your deck has Cranial Ram, the only thing you can play against are other decks with Cranial Ram. It's like a secret clause that blue-white stuff. Alright, neat. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna take it nice and slow here. Nice and slow. I'd rather not look for a land, but I might have to wind up doing that. That's an annoying card. That's what that is. Let's take the... Yep, I have to take that. Can get rid of Tolarian Terror here? No, that's dumb. I'm not going to get rid of anything, actually. Let's just chill. Devious Cover-Up might actually matter. Okay, let's Ponder. All of these are fine. What does this do? When it dies, search your library for a card named Wretched Throng. Wow. I am actually in love with this. No? Not doing anything there. Oh, that's so cool! Alright. The Wretched Throng control. It's real. It's live. It's here. Bask in it. Looks like there's some kind of spell. I don't know what would target for 2 mana, though. It's not like they have Get Lost. Could be... No, I don't know what it is. They do not cast the Wretched Throng. And yeah, we just chill. I really want to find out this card. Okay. Not quite what I expected whatsoever. In fact, it doesn't appear to do all that much in any capacity, but they cast it. So let's take you. Do that. I ordered lulled, didn't I? Yep, order lull. I made a mistake. I'm playing too fast. Alright, looks like we're never punished, as is tradition. They need a permanent answer to this. Okay, they found it. So they actually do play this card. This is the exact thing I was expecting. Let's put those 3 in the deck. I think this is worth protecting, especially if my opponent spends 5 mana on it. I'd say that makes sense to me. Could have another one. They don't even have to wait, they can just cast it right now. I am not going to do anything about that card unless they maybe use the map token. Then I might. Yeah, now I will. Does the second one just block? Nope. A 2/3 with lifelink. Not enough to block yet. Okay, now it is. A creature enters or dies. Counter on a creature you control. Okay, let's not let that happen. I could have maybe got rid of Galvanic Blast, actually. Potentially. I don't know. It's got value here. Alright, looks like nothing matters. I just drew Treasure Cruise. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's kind of tragic, huh? I was hoping for at least one land there. But who doesn't like a bunch of devious cover-ups? I sure do. A 3/3. That is flash. They could have flashed that in. Alright, now we're just seeing the kitchen table, the kitchen sink getting thrown into into play here. This does have flash, though. There isn't any good blowout. Actually, they have a really good block. No punish for the block either. That's kind of annoying. Okay, because my opponent's in top deck mode, we can chill. And if they swing with a 3/3, I can actually then swing back. So, swinging with this isn't free. They either realize it or they don't care. Alright, let's, They can only do this once? Uh-oh. I didn't even read that. Are we in trouble? Yeah, we're in trouble here. Okay, I found it. I found one of them. We have to swing now. No, wait, we're not in trouble. What am I talking about? Trading Tolarian Terror here is so bad. Okay, we can respond to the activation. That's why we're fine. I forgot I could do that. Put a counter on something. Nope. Let's put you back. I don't need this. Treasure Cruise is the only card in my graveyard I'd want to redraw. So I don't need the Devious cover-up. Shuffled in. Okay, this is not a winning attack, so we like to see that. Ponder Shuffle? Yeah, we just do the Ponder Dance. I'm gonna shuffle that. Gonna swing. That gets another 2/1. Huh. Okay. I didn't expect that card. Huh. That's cool. You just make something a Tolarian Terror. I like that. I'm not going to counter that. They're back to having an efficient block, but I have 2 Tolarian Terrors, so it doesn't matter. Is drawing a Tolarian Terror good here? Opponent leaving it all on the wire there. If I draw any of the 500 burn spells in my deck, you now just lose because you Tap one of your creatures. Maybe not a good idea. I don't think 2 damage is worth it here. I'm gonna just try to win the game. Do you shuffle in the cover-ups for next game? Sweet. Look at that. Alright, well, blue-white... I saw a pretty cool card there. I like the Wretched Throng. Get rid of the 3/3? What do you mean? Yeah, this is pretty cool. I wonder if this is any good. I mean, it's hard to capitalize on this other than, like, delving it. When it dies, you get another one. I'm surprised I've never seen this. I feel like this is actually really solid. Wow. Huh. This also shuffles, so you can, like, play one and then do stuff, like ponder, and then shuffle after. People are playing cool things today. Is this the crime person? I think this is the player who had all the crimes in their deck. Let's find out. No, I don't think it is anymore. Poison? Maybe? That's my guess. Frantic Inventory. Sneaky Snake. Nope, can't say that I've seen that one. Alright, so if they're geared towards this slow draw-go thing, they might have an advantage here. But we shall see. We shall see. We're both just going to hang out at 7 cards. I don't care how many they draw. Well, until later. But right now I don't care. I'd rather not miss my land drop, but... Well, if I do... let's just draw. I don't lose the game if I have to tap a land to just learn to be... Alright, so we found it anyways. Oh! Yes! Yes! Look at that. Alright, so my opponent must be not geared towards a control matchup. And it might be a ton of removal. Could be the case here. I don't know. But if it was like super slow in control, there could be a serious uphill battle here, but they recognize that maybe they don't fare too well against the blue-red control deck or something. I want a control mirror. I'm taking it. That's what I'm going to call it, and I'm taking it. Look at that. Nice. Oh, that's great. Wow. Man, today is a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. Actually, no, what am I talking about? Yesterday was fine. Yesterday was fine. I didn't see Affinity all day or anything. It was fine. I'm just finding things to complain about because I'm not playing Historic Brawl. So I'm just finding things. Immortality, but you can't enjoy the 5 senses. What? Let's ponder. Well, I like this, and a land is okay. So, yeah, that's fine. Well, if you can't, would you know you're alive if you don't have, you can't taste or feel anything or hear or talk or see? How do you know you're alive? I think this is the crime deck, by the way. That's my hot take here. I guess you have your brain, like your imagination or whatever, but I'll draw the land actually. I will repeatedly kill these because it itself is a threat, which is unfortunate, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No devious... Oh, actually, there's a ponder. Okay. Move the equipment? Equip costs 3. Cannot move the equipment. Alright. I don't think there's a reason to play Devious Cover up there. Ooh, that's oof. Alright. All you, opponent. Impress me. What do you got? I'm sending it. We're sending it. It's not like leaving up Devious Cover-Up is that crucial to my game plan anyways, and I'm just gonna do this. Alright, they apparently have nothing. Ruh-roh. Another Devious is fine, and so is another Burn spell. Of all of these, I'm going to take that first, and then I will shuffle with Devious, if given the option. And just put the Ponderers and probably the Lorien revealed back in. It's just a fine draw. Yeah, we're just going to counter anything. Just put these back. Shuffling in card draw is just kind of funny. Well, you wouldn't know if you ever felt pain, though. If you didn't have your senses, you would just be like stuck with your own imagination in complete darkness. But you're immortal. Well, liches can see. Sack a creature, make a wizard. I don't care about my crab token, but I do care about the wizard, and I'd rather leave Galvanic Blast in my hand. Devious Cover-Up is a viable top deck now, so I'll shuffle it in. I don't necessarily need it, though. Man, I love Devious Cover-Up. It's just so ridiculous. It's just such a ridiculous card. Its heyday is way behind us, but man, is it not satisfying. Alright, we can Treasure Cruise for 4 here. That's fine. Could have maybe done it for 5. Would have been slightly more efficient, maybe. But I'm okay with this. Well, you said I don't have my senses. We just said there's no senses. You wouldn't know if anyone walked up to your senseless, immortal body and heard it. You don't have any senses. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if someone's talking to you, someone's slugging you in the face. You wouldn't know. Okay. They got a wizard in play. They did it. It looks like there's a removal package, and they just don't have anything to do with it. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like your bones might be broken anyways. You would not know that. Let's get rid of the island. I don't need more mana. Okay. I can start Galvanic Blasting face. It is a win condition, especially shuffling them in with Devious Cover-Up. It's a win condition. You can't tell me it isn't. Alright, 2 edicts have been dealt with. Maybe there's more. There's obviously can keep playing if this dies, so. Well, you're not a digital conscious. You're trapped with your own imagination, which is quite limiting. Actually, there'd be a lot you can't do. You'd also probably be in constant state of confusion and panic. Let's just use a braid here. I'm never blowing these up. Galvanic Blast is just cheaper and you can go face. Love to see that. Oh, the crab. Yes. This is peak gaming. This deck is the best thing I've ever done. This is amazing. Until I see Bant Hexproof, then it is not amazing at all. Burst Lightning face? Okay, alright. The pivot. I like it. The pivot is real. The pivot is real. Let's pivot back. Actually, casting both these to the face is shaving a clock. Off the... shaving a turn off the clock. Okay, I was gonna say I really need a Devious Cover-Up. And I got one. This is a legit terror deck? I guess so. I don't have to counter this, right? Yes, I do. I do because there are damaged lands, and they've played 2 of them, so they could just be sandbagging it, which would make sense. I don't think I'm shuffling anything into my deck. Oh, wait, I just win. Never mind. It would probably be wise to shuffle this. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's exactly why. That's why it would be wise. Alright, get in there, Crab. Alright, how do you like it, opponent? How do you like the kicked Burst Lightning? How does it feel? Alright, cool game. A lot of cool decks. Like it. Love it. I need more. Bro, what? What? I'm not gonna comment on that unhinged hypothetical. Ooh, 2 treasure crews. Well, no, we have Volcanic Spite. This is fine, I guess. This is fine, just fine. Unless it isn't. Uh-oh, looks like our winning streak's over. My opponent played an artifact land. Grab the prize. Uh-huh. Let's just kill that. Get rid of one of these. Probably cycle Lorien Revealed? Yep, I would do that. You can get an island, it doesn't have to be the tap land here. My opponent's attacking me in a very bad angle, though, so things are not looking up. Yeah, we're just gonna get an island. I don't really need more red anyways. I am losing. I am losing. I need action. Ugh. Stop having things. Oh. Sure. If they're smart, they should kill the crab. Oh. Because the crab saves me more damage in the long run. Well, I know what's in my deck. It's any one top deck is not good. That's why I'm losing. The heart of the cards is not the solution. It's critical mass. I know all the cards. There's no one good top deck. Let's play... Doesn't really matter which one. I guess I'll hide the life gain, and it could probably sort of kind of matter. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, though. Alright, I'm going to just leave up Devious Cover Up in a board state like this. Especially this exact turn. Okay, looks like they have nothing. That's really bad. Wish they had, like, something. Probably Galvanic Blast. No, they would have blasted the crab, so... Oh, maybe there is something. I really need them to have something here. Would be, ideal. Okay, no such thing as stuff. Let's play... Land and pass. I feel like draw going doesn't favor my opponent, so that's curious. Yep, no surprise there. Now I just lose to Galvanic Blast. Burst Lightning. No shuffle, so just counter it. Dead to every single spell in the game now. Oh, they tried to kill me outside of combat. So they have Fiery Temper, Burst Lightning, Galvanic Blast. All of it kills me. And there's not really anything I can do about it. Like, in any way. 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, if I had a land, I could have maybe stayed alive. But then they have like 14 spells in their deck that kill me, so. Okay. Looks like they don't have it in hand, I guess. Apparently. Looks like it's not in... Oh, it is in hand. Yeah. So that just does it. Alright, dead. Finally lost. It took way longer than I thought to lose the game. And it wasn't to Affinity. So I'll take it. Well, you know what that means. Time to jump ship and hop into the thing that just beat us. My Madness deck has blue in it every time I play Madness, but maybe you don't have to. Oh wait, my opponent had blue cards. What am I talking about? Sort of. So like some of those. I don't like this card at all, honestly. But maybe some of those anyways. That thing for these. Improvised Club is interesting. Burst Lightning is probably okay. Blood Token. I've seen Chatterstorm once, but my opponent just gave up because I had too many creatures in play, and they didn't cast it. But I think that's what that person was playing. That's my guess, at least. So I've seen it. It just, like, they just gave up. I guess Barons is fine. I don't know if I want islands just for this card. And we're not going to play Ponder in here. Although Ponder does let you draw this with this. What's the other discard and draw? Can we play Refurbished Familiar? Probably. Oh my goodness. Faithless Looting is in the game. Oh my goodness. I 100% forgot about this. Because the only version we have is a rare, right? Oh no, there's an... Alright. I forgot. Oh my. What's the better romantic rendezvous? Rendezvous. Mayhem? Did I get Faithless at a rare? I think so. Yeah. How many of these do I have? All 4? Can't tell. No, it looks like I only have these. I got these from Historic Best of 1, I think. This is a very long time ago. Very long time ago. Can't really remember. I played in, like, I think it's just Arclight Phoenix. It's a deck I really like playing in Best of 1. Haven't played it in a while, though. That was years ago. Maybe 1 Cathartic. Actually, maybe 2. So, no islands. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of trying to cast that. Why did it just give me so many islands? That's like such a stupid recommendation. Oh, no, it's not, because the rest of the deck is... Yeah, never mind, it's not stupid. Well, I'm gonna call it stupid anyways, but it makes sense. You held out till they printed it in common? Well, I mean, you would have had to have held out for a very long time for something that might not ever happen. I mean, I don't know about that one. But at that point, you're just saying you're not playing it because you don't own it more than you're just waiting for it to be cheaper kind of thing. You're just willing to not play with the card. Because it was like over 2 years? Rare only? Maybe even longer than that. Maybe even longer than that. Was this like Strixhaven? The first one was Strixhaven? Oh, you're going so far back. Wait a minute. What are we doing? Why am I not selecting lands that can be tapped and be either color? What are you talking about? I need the artifact lands, and these tap for the colors I want already. Unless you mean because I specifically want blue. I don't want blue in my mana base, so no. Oh, Mayhem, that was right. Uh-oh. Do I not know how to spell it? Are there no Mayhem cards? I did it. I found it. I found the cards. Oh, that's the loading screen. The Q screen art. Cool. So this is another version, but it has Flash of the Kitchen Imp? Flying Haste 2/2. This is a legendary, though. It is a legendary. Could probably play some of those. That's pretty neat. I don't know. It's... Why not? Why not? It's a new card. Alright, no terminal agony. None of that nonsense. We're here to kill. The deck is super cheap, low to the ground, more red than black. What about that? Mayhem, yep. Mayhem. I say mayhem. Ahem. Alright. Madness with new cards. This thing. And that thing. Which is just more of this thing. It's what beat us, so clearly it's better, right? It's got a lot of burn in it. I haven't really burned someone out. Well, no, that's not true. We did burn someone out. We did. I don't know if I need it to, but I definitely did it. I definitely did it. Please don't concede, opponent. I'm not actually Affinity. Okay. Let's play Faithless. Get rid of these two. When you draw your third card. Alright, just making sure I understand it. So it should not show up right now, right? Because that would be... Yeah, that's not how that works. It doesn't see its own stuff, which would make sense. I guess I just flashback, wait, what was it? If it was kicked, stuff, sure. Get rid of 2 lands here, so that works out. Get rid of 2... We can probably keep 1 tapped land, actually. Hold on. Wait, let's get rid of you and you. I do want the artifact lands, so... Alright, I'll take it. No reason to block here. Is this just a weird Vault Scourge? 2 mana 1/1 flyers that are with lifelink. They're like the best cards. They're always so cool. There's like 12 of these 2 mana 1/1 lifelinkers. They didn't block. I think they really should have blocked this. Maybe it's not a good idea. I can just keep coming back. I don't know. I really don't know. This is a 4-drop, so I can't die to the funny thing. When this enters, make a 2/2. Does it fly? It does. Let's not lose to it. Do I play Epicure? Probably. Nothing to discard, though, other than this. Let's just actually wait. Let's just not play the game on my turn. The Ill-Gotten Gains? I don't know what that is. I know Ill-Gotten Inheritance, but Gains is a... It's not working in my brain. I've heard that name before. I don't know what it is, though. Well, not the best chunk of cards here. The zombie is decayed, so if they have another one, I can't block. I will play another land. Especially if it deals damage. And we have Burst Lightning, yeah. Cathartic Reunion just looks a little weird here, but that's okay. We signed up for this. Alright, looks like there isn't another 2 mana, or whatever, the 2/2 flyer. They're actually really close to just being dead. Okay. Yeah, Inheritance is just found in Tithing Blade, which is funny. So you could just play Affinity and also get your Ill-Gotten Inheritance scratch, which is just so gross. When this dies, make a Decayed Zombie. Return this to the graveyard, sure. I don't want my opponent to gain life, so I guess I'll just kill the bat. Assuming it doesn't block. Oh, it is blocking. I don't have lethal. I will... Oh, I found it. Oh, wait, it's still not lethal, right? They take 1 in the air. Hold on. Maybe we're fine? They take 2, gain 1. Opponent, how did you not block? What's going on? Why didn't you block that? Okay. Edge? Alright. I feel like they were supposed to block, right? That's why you didn't swing with it. Okay. Well, they would have... I think still died because we had 3 more damage in hand. So I guess it didn't matter, but... Ghastly Gloom Hunter. Love it. So blue-black zombies, huh? Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Yes. Would have been... Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'll run out of cards real fast here. What does this do? Some kind of Naya deck? Okay, so at least... Probably at least green is my first guess. I don't know the other ones. I have green PTSD right now. No, I have GTSD. Yeah, green traumatic stress disorder. Oh, that's funny. How funny. Oh, that's really funny. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, man, my phone is triggering me. Oh, man, I am funny. Alright. Oh, man, that's funny. That got me. Let's, play card. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I tapped the wrong land. Come on, game. What are you... Stupid game. Stupid game. I had to manually tap. Let's just do this on the Faithless Lootings. Alright, it's looking like we're doomed anyways, but we definitely lost access to the lightning bolt there. To the face. Yeah, it's too much triggering. They couldn't handle it. Do I trade? Yeah, that's the only thing it's doing, so... Okay, they didn't do stuff. Let's play... Whenever you sack an Eldrazi, put a counter on this, so it's kind of... Got more than it looks there. Let's play... You. Alright. Alright, well, we can't mess it up this time, because we have double black. But it would have been ideal to have a second one of these. Actually, it would have been really ideal to have a second one. Do the thing there. Okay, let's swing. Cathartic Reunion. These two. This is a sorcery, so I have to do it now. Oh yeah, I also draw 3. I forgot I also do that. I forgot that was also happening. Okay. So it looks like the 3 damage we missed might not matter in the long run here. Sure. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so they have 3 of those, so they can swing for 5. Can make it a 5/6 or whatever. It's kind of weird to just like waste the mana, but I don't know. Is the clock even valuable is the question here. Let's see what we draw. Okay, not that great. I didn't discard the kitchen imp. I did not discard the kitchen imp. Wowzers. Alright, fascinating. Oh wait, are they still dead? Okay, they might still be dead. Oh my goodness. What? Why? 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 Why am I like this? Lightning strike, sure. Okay, on the bright side, now I can just kick and kill. So it just works out, I guess. I subconsciously would have preferred to triple kick to win that way instead. I don't know why I discarded lands there, just autopiloted it, I guess. I don't know. Giving me a damage here is not free. Okay, I'm going to swing with it. Love to see it. Let's Fiery Temper. I guess I can kitchen. Oh, Alright. Did I miss 2 damage again? This has haste. What? Kitchen Imp is literally destroying my intellectual capacity. I miss lethal. Somehow, in some weird universe, I can't comprehend Kitchen Imp, and that universe is this one. This card is incomprehensible, and I don't know why. I'm just going to block the 4/5. Yeah. Alright, so we missed 3 damage. My opponent knows I missed 3 damage too, because they saw me discard it. But never punished. Yeah, I guess it really was the green traumatic stress disorder that just threw me for a tizzy this entire game. I don't know. Ooh, boy. Alright. Never didn't have it. I can't play this in Pauper. What am I supposed to do with that thing? Ugh. That's it. Okay. Yep. Take it nice and slow here. How dare you? How dare you poke me in the face? Oh, it's just the dumb deck. Alright. I can't do anything about that. Yeah. Not positioned well against that deck. Let's get rid of these 2. Stop tapping the black swords. Get rid of this and that. I don't know. I don't think anything matters. I just don't have the right cards for this. Guess we can try to race if there's no life link specifically. Oh, there goes that. Now they can just block forever. No racing for me. Do. Temper Imp. Ah, but then I can't discard this. Well, then why do I want to discard the Imp? I'm gonna still do it. Alright, I didn't draw anything. It's not good. Yep. Is there a protection spell? Is that what's going on? Does my opponent have a protection spell? I find that extremely weird and not really necessary, but I don't know, it doesn't necessarily have hexproof. It does not take much whatsoever for us to start losing very fast. Another artifact land. 5, 17. Ward, what is that? Ward 2? Why are people playing these and not, like, the good ones? I can swing, right? 2 damage is 2 damage? And then not play the game? Dog Umbra. Did my opponent just ruin the universe for themselves? No, they didn't. Ward 1. This is Ward 2, yeah. Close, but not close enough. I got an enchantment off the battlefield for Ancestral Mask. So that's pretty cool, I guess. There's nothing I can do about this. Oh. Wait, doesn't this make a token? No, that's the good one makes a token. The white one. I think. Pretty sure it does. So we have nothing at all, which is bad. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh look, it's Ancestral Mask. No way, what a surprise. I draw nothing. So, dead to any enchantment. Closer than I guess it looks, right? I can do 4. No, I can do 7. Alright, yep. Rocket science. Opponent, rocket science. I really just don't have any respect at all for the Ward ones. There is no reason to play them. I don't understand why they're so popular. Every time I see them, I just like... If I have the deck that kills them, they just lose. I don't value Ward at all. But they keep getting away with it. I say that, and it's always beaten me every time I see it. But, again, I'm playing decks that just don't kill those things when I bump into it. Oh, well, that's not true. Affinity just completely stopped it. Yeah, never mind. So I did demolish it with the deck to play. Okay, that's a little bit too many of these. A little too many. Okay, that's bad. I couldn't kill both of the creatures. I could only kill one creature. Killing this, like, I can't kill another. I could not kill both. One of them's going to kill me. Doesn't matter which one. They're the exact same. With, I guess, two less life. So, or toughness. Let's play Faithless Looting. Yeah. Fiery Temper? No, this thing. Am I winning a blocking game? I don't know. Maybe. I drew a red source. Am I winning a blocking game? I think I am, actually. Let's try to do this kind of game plan. And survive. The 1/1s are the things that ideally are not relevant. The second left there, I don't believe that. But if you say it's true, I guess it's true. I'd be surprised if I missed that. But yeah, if I didn't kill both and I could have, then I have obviously made a grave mistake. Okay. Let's just pass. My opponent's out of resources, and apparently the last card's not a rabbit, so... Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. Gotta be careful swinging with the rabbit here. Because a trade doesn't look great, but probably doesn't matter. Okay. It's a decent draw, I guess. The Bushwhacker is pretty cool. But it is getting in the way of just simply playing a rabbit, though. Oh, I forgot about I completely forgot about those 2/1s. Completely forgot about them. That's so funny. Ethereal Armor? Oh, no, they've played, yeah, okay, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, this game's over. Huh. Bushwhacker with rabbits is kind of neat. The auras feel like they get in the way, and this is not Burst Lightning, so this deck is really weird. I wonder if I would have lost full stop if every card here that wasn't a rabbit was just another rabbit. I might have actually lost the game. Very strange. Well, I mean, I'm not... I don't cover up my mistakes. I upload my mistakes all the time. Like this slime game I lost yesterday that I should have won, I uploaded it. I'm not hiding from mistakes like that. Okay, this hand works. I haven't actually seen a mono red deck today. I don't Alright, let's take our time. Yeah, let's take our time here. To the end of your next... You may play it until the end of your next turn. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, they didn't have a land. Why? What have I done? Okay, they didn't find one. Everything's fine. Everything is as fine as it is because I said so. Let's do this. Let's correctly do this stuff. End the festivities. Is that the deal 1 to everything card? They did find a viable card though, like this is real pretty good. They can survive with 1 land for a while, but let's see. Alright, they found another land though. Yeah, 1 to all is kind of interesting. I'm surprised I remembered that. Surprised I knew that one. That's a lot of reunions. I don't want that many reunions. I will look for more cards that involve the ones that are not in my hand. Alright. Not ideal, but I guess I'm ahead slightly. I would like more, though. There's very few, like, stock cookie-cutter decks, and this is one of them, it seems. Some of these cards I just do not agree with, too, so it's kind of funny, you know, there's like another content creator making stuff when you see the same cards over and over. Like, I don't necessarily agree with... This is okay, but... I'm just going face here. I'm not convinced I'm going to die. Okay. Swing. Yep, swing. They're at 5. I have lethal... No, I don't necessarily have lethal. These get... Yep. Okay. What is that looking like damage-wise? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... How do you not swing with the bush? How do you not swing with the bushwhacker? What are you doing? What are you doing? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dead. We did. There's no reason not to... unless I'm not understanding something. I don't know why you wouldn't swing with that. Very strange. Oh, I missed the double imp lethal. Tragic. Why would you not swing with this? Is there a way to pick it up? Are we sacking it to something? Why wouldn't you swing with it? You just missed 2 damage. Now, it doesn't matter anyways, right? I'm dead on your next turn no matter what you do. Well, assuming you with at least swing with enough creatures, I'm dead to what you do, but... Huh. Yeah, this card has been kind of neat. I do like this one. This one's been... I don't know. It's hard to get to this bottom part, so it's just like a weird Monastery Swiftspear that is not Monastery Swiftspear. But yeah, this bottom part, by the time you get to it, the game... I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. First strike is nice, though. Well, yeah, most of the matchups where dealing 1 to everything in play, you kind of just beat them without doing that. 1 damage to everything. Like that specific game, I didn't have to do 1 damage to everything. And there were a lot of 2 toughness creatures, to be fair. This hand is not the best hand, but it has cards in it. Alright, same deck twice in a row. I guess. On the draw with a tap land, so... I don't think anything matters, just cast random dumb stuff. I think I'm leaving this, yeah, I have to leave this for next turn, which is kind of bad. But I have to do that, I feel. I really wish I had more red mana here. Oh well. Let me get a Goblin Bushwhacker. Just the perfect curve. No, they don't have it. The game continues. This game's over. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time at this point yet. On the play, I'm not winning that. Tap land. I need a second red source. Probably should have mulliganed. I would have mulliganed if I knew what I was playing against, that's for sure. Would have mulliganed if I knew the opponent's deck. But I didn't, because there would be no way to know. You know? Well, that's incredibly annoying. Yep. Well, am I going face? Probably not. I don't think I'm winning going face here. Why does it tap? Why does it just, like, fetishize tapping the wrong thing automatically? Ugh. I didn't even think to manually tap it. I forgot. Oh, that's so dumb. Keeps happening. Of course, every time I don't manually do it, it decides to do the worst one. Just always makes the wrong choice. You know, God forbid it does the right thing. So... this, yeah. Whoa, that's just a... what? Okay, so... well, now it can't mistap. Because there's only one red source. I'm sorry, what? Mathematician? Fractal? Okay. So... swing? Play... you... Yeah, it'll see certain things and other things it just doesn't see, I guess. I haven't seen a blue-green deck. It doesn't look like it's doing anything crazy. It's just playing cards. Okay, let's get rid of Fiery Temper and I guess send it upstairs. Alright, Lethal is almost there. Draw your third card in a turn, so I can technically do it right now. Suppose I will. Always casting that. And manually tap the red source, so it doesn't ruin my life. There we go. Yeah, the blue sorcery that makes a giant token. They haven't played enough spells for it, though. That's the problem. Alright, yeah. They just don't play... I mean, I didn't see Ponder, Opt, Consider... Growth Spiral's neat. This is wild. The blue-green removal spell, I suppose. A Mana Dork in a deck that didn't show any reason to play them, but they seem to have giant things, otherwise why would you play all these? I don't know, that's interesting. Alright. Let's play another one. Oh, I might not have time to play another deck, though. Oh, no. Try to make the best of it, I guess. So what have we seen that's interesting? What have we seen that we want to make good? What have we seen? Seen some Hair Appearance. I'm not playing Mono Red. That's just kind of a twist on what I was just playing. I'm not interested. Mono Red is boring. Blue-green. I'd play Turbo Fog, but I'd get stuck in one game for 20 minutes. Wait a minute. What if it doesn't have to be Turbo Fog? Mono-blacked dogging. Doge. How do you draw cards, though? How do you win? I've played with this, actually. Yeah, there's probably an artifacts package in the Turbo Fog deck. But just like last time, I kind of want to play the Turbo Fog style thing as like the last deck to play, because the games are so insanely slow and most people don't know how to concede. So I get stuck just playing that for 20... I might even just play that off stream and then just make a video out of it. You get like a 40-minute video playing 3 games because people just cannot handle conceding. I don't get it. The Crime Bat's interesting, yeah. I suppose. But then I have to make sure I commit crime, right? Otherwise, it doesn't do much. This is kind of a different kind of... Yeah, this might just be a different deck entirely. But we're mono black, so... We have Feed the Swarm, which kind of does stuff against things. Sort of. $30 to mill. Yeah, people just don't know how to concede sometimes. But they're obligated, as long as they're actually playing the game. You have no incentive to concede. I'm never upset when someone actually plays the game. It's just when they sit there and like take 20 minutes to make no play and then slowly pass, like, bro, just concede. What I should do is probably concede myself. It's not like it's ranked. I just say, yeah, I would have won, but I just gave up because my opponent's taking too long and I don't have infinite time. It's just do that. But then you just reward your opponent for not conceding, and then they just do it later to someone else because they, again, it's the same scenario. So removal is free. Just all the removal we want. Alms of the Vein? What is that going to do? Oh, just... That's the blood token one, right? No, it's not. It's the madness one. What do we want this for? Why do we want this? I can't madness this. I'd probably play the one I was just looking at before I'd play this, though. The one that drains for 2 and makes 2 blood tokens. Feels way better than this. Yeah, Okiba. Okiba Bone Splitter is nice with skeletons. Oh, I didn't play skeletons yet. Oh, I want to play skeletons. Oh well. Life has other plans, I guess. I don't think we're darknessing. Wait a minute. The sleeper tech? The 1 mana dogged pursuit? Is the tech real? What's the dumb one? The other one? The really, really, really old one? This one. Oh, it costs mana. I forgot there's a mana investment to tap it. Tragic. Maybe it's still fine, though. But how do I win the game? Yeah, there's not enough crime. Not enough card draw, not enough removal. A lot of problems. So, 2 different decks are staring me in the face. Let's, get rid of this. Too slow. Yeah, we're not a Raven deck. I need more removal and I need card draw. Draw cards. Read the Bones, my beloved. Somehow I don't have 4 of these. Huh. Refurbished Familiar with the Artifact Lens is probably fine. The Realm? Yeah. Does the other side matter? Not really. Can we get Refurbished Familiar in here? That's the question. Probably. With, Artifact Lands. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can play as many Artifact Lands as I want, and they can probably be tapped. Probably. I think we can easily play tapped black lands here. Like, super easy. I'm not going to splash a color. Oh, wait, that's not... What am I doing? There's also... What's the other one? Darksteel Spaghetti? Oh no, I don't have time to play this. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of time. Actually, let me look. Black ping lands. Yeah, that's true. Could probably play a bunch of tap lands if that's the case, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Um... Okay, no familiar. I don't think that's gonna get in here. Gray Merchant? I think you're talking about Gray Merchant. The multiplayer Pauper powerhouse. I don't know how many I want to play of these. Maybe that many? Like that? No reason to play Vault of Whispers currently. Still gonna lose if I don't have card draw. Still need more. Okay, Tithing Blade. Just for like the hexproof stuff, maybe not the best idea. Changeling Outcast is also kind of just not great. It can easily die, I feel. There's a lot of cards that might just go right into killing it, so... Yeah, there's no... I don't think the Gray Merchant's in Magic Arena. Mono Black Devotion is missing the one card that makes it, like, insanely good. I don't have a way to flip the Tithing Blade. That's the issue. It's only with a creature. I don't know why. I could have swore it used an artifact. I guess not. Don't think I'm ever... Well, we can flip it with a Saga Okiba, but that's so unlikely. Is that the, No, it's not. What's the Foretell one? Maybe there isn't a Foretell one. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something else. what's the um Obnixilis? Three mana, 3/2 draw card. Is that so? This is just Phyrexian Rager. Is it the same thing, right? Except I have to do damage. Otherwise, it's just not Phyrexian Rager at all. Phyrexian Rager's kind of. Do we wait a minute? Do we have Phyrexian Rager? It's like kind of past its heyday. Oh, it is here. Cool. Yeah, this is an OG. Oh yeah, you said it in chat. This is an old OG card here for Pauper. I remember seeing this. This is like 10 years ago. I don't know about this one. Oh boy. I mean, it does what you want it to do, but it costs 3 mana. It costs 3 mana. Maybe I can play, because it's a creature specifically for Tithing Blade, I can drop, I don't even know, like 2 Feed the Swarms, like doo-doo. How do I win the game, though? No, how do I not die turn 3? That's pretty deep. I'm not going to play that, no. Dogged is end step, so that doesn't work. I'm just gonna die turn 3, so Grasp of Darkness? Okay. No reason to play Vault, so I should not. Maybe Shave a Fruit. Shave a Spin Out. Shave a Land? There's 24 lands in here. Probably too many lands. 23. Alright. Mono Black. One of my favorite cards ever. And a bunch of stuff behind it. Oh boy. Okay, well, we found 1 damage. Maybe I should play 4 of the black-red ones, because this is the one everyone plays. So, it can be psychological. Oh, Toxic Woman. Great. Also something I have to kill 2 turns in a row. Can't wait. Oh wait, no, I can exile it, right? This exile specifically? Yeah. Because that would offset all the life gain I would generate. Sure. Yeah, I have to kill this because it undoes my stuff. Well, I could play this. I could play this. This is a good thing to kill. So I probably should play this. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. I kind of need to not let my opponent gain life, obviously. Oh boy. We're playing against a person using their toes to play. Tragic. That is not the 1-mana one. The troll or whatever. That's interesting. They didn't find a dual-colored land. Trespasser's Curse. That's the whenever they play a creature, they lose a life card or whatever. Oh my goodness, opponent, please. How? How does one play this slow? Alright, well, I'm out of chaos. So if they play too many scary things, we're doomed. But they do have to play said scary things, so... I don't think this is full control. My opponent just has removal. Or something. Did I just cast this? What is it doing? It's not doing anything. If I get it discarded, it doesn't change anything to another one of these. I'm just not going to cast it. Yeah, they have some creature removal. There's no way this is the kind of person with full control on. That's just not what's happening here. It would suck to see another one of these, but again, it's like, it doesn't matter too much. Have we seen a red card? Nope. Oh, don't tell me you can kill one of these. God. Wait, they killed the one they should not have killed. That was a massive mistake. We take those. Alright, apparently the card is a 1 mana black card. That's my take on this. Okay, well that's a damage. We are winning the race. But they have displayed answers. I don't think it's going to get there over the course of 8 turns on its own though, so... Oh boy. I need to draw stuff. What the heck is this thing? Yeah, see, it's not full control. +3, +2... Maybe I just kill this? Just for the sake of it? Especially if they reinvest. Yeah, there's some kind of spell. I don't know what it is. The second Dogged Pursuit's probably going to do it. This is an equip 5. They might not be able to reuse that. Creatures get stuff. Alright. There is no way to... Yeah, that's never happening. An Ill-Gotten Inheritance top deck would shave a turn off. Yeah, it would, okay. Drawing 2 lands would do it too? Or the pain lands? Ping lands? Wow, I actually drew it. Okay, dead next turn. Unless they kill one of these. But if they do that, then they're not doing anything else. And then they're dead to other stuff, so... I should just use this time to go take a 20-minute shower, because my opponent's not going to know how to handle this. Imagine we were playing Turbo Fog against this player. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh my goodness, opponent, please. Are we good? There's probably no life gain in their deck, so... They're actually dead on the end step. I don't even have to sacrifice this now because of this top deck. It plays around life gain, so I'll just do that. forces my opponent to do something, and I don't know what that could be. Apparently it's nothing. Alright, we did it. After 20 minutes. Good lord. Well, it worked. I was too caught up with my opponent taking forever, but yeah, 100% win rate. We retire it now? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, we have card draw. We can keep it. Opponent gets rid of highway robbery. Very interesting. Our third land... Actually, no, let's just play this now. I don't care. Discard a card, sacrifice land... Yep, yep. I have never seen this. I like it. What do we got? Okay, not quite what I expected, but it is the card to do the thing with. I'd be surprised if there was only red in this deck at this point. Looks like another fiery temper, sure. No, it's just 2 lands. There we go. So they're leaving up Burst Lightning. Do I cast this? Lose 2, make a food. No, I should probably leave up Grasp. I don't really think I need more cards. What am I even drawing towards? Technically gains 1 life in 10 years, but maybe not necessary. I'd rather just not die to removal spell or something. I mean, a creature. There's ways to give Kiln Fiend haste. I'd love to see a Burst Lightning. Okay. Good. There's the other Fiery Temper. I guess they must have just drawn it or something, because they didn't do it the Faithless Looting turn. Is there the Spectacle card? There is, of course. I had to say something. I will play another one. Yeah, alright. Still no creatures, so... There's no Skullcrack or anything. And this puts us to 11. Okay, Faithless Looting with no Madness. Interesting. Interesting. Gets rid of damage. Okay, so have to kill that. Kill it with this. Alright. 1 is pretty good against the burn deck. 2 is really good against the burn deck. Let's kill this now, so they don't draw a 1 mana card that can deal damage. Taking 2 to kill this is the same as, like, it just hitting me. So, is there a better line? It would just be taking 2 anyways. Yep, I'm just taking 2 anyways. Alright, that's a problem. I really wish I had any other spell that could kill this. Any spell that could kill that would be great. But I don't have it, so... Rip. Third Fiery Temper. Amazing. That's true. It is the same as hitting me just once. Looks like we're dead anyways. Okay, well. If we could kill this, we probably just win? No, that's not true. That's not true. I feel like we, most of the times, do win that. I didn't draw lands for a while, and losing life on my card draw spells was an issue. I could probably just not play Feed the Swarm at all. Again, that's not why I lost, but... the things Feed the Swarm kills probably don't matter against me. I'd rather just have another instant speed removal spell. Moment of Craving? What's it called? Oh, we can play Sorin's Thirst. Ugh. I love it. Maybe I do play Sorin's Thirst. I mean, this is better. This is better, but this is way cooler. You can't stop me. I think I have to kill the 2/2. Well, I lose if they just play the Herp Derp on 3. So I can't kill it immediately. That's not Herp Derp on 3, okay. Well, that's a lot of Read the Bones. Reading Bones. Both those cards do stuff, I guess. A handful of what looks like a bunch of removal. Love to see it. Play this, I guess. Kill the Healer's Hawk at some point. That point, I guess, is now? Huh. Which one of these did they draw this turn? No, they played a land last turn, so never mind, that makes sense. Alright. Well, they're gonna gain some life, but so are we, I guess. Let's, actually, missing my land drop feels worse than... No, I don't care. We're here to do this. We're not here to think about things that are not this. Also, Akiba actually blocks, which is kind of funny. When this dies, each opponent loses 2 and you gain 2. That is kind of cool. I can exile it, if I care about that. I could just cast Tithing Blade. I don't want them to sack the Veteran, so casting Tithing Blade is actually a little bit more appealing, which is really funny. Yeah. I kind of want them to sack the familiar with this and not the veteran. Ah, oh, they saw it. Okay, tragic. Let's pass the turn. They saw it. Sure. Oh, I thought it was only when it died, not leaves. Should have killed it in response. Not sure if one life point matters, but Ripskis, let's play another one? Yeah. Why not? We like these cards, right? Alright, well, they need creatures to gain life. I just need turns. Okay, this probably takes out... I don't even know. Okay, that took out the creature? What? Oh, it's because he can only take out the creature. Alright, makes sense. Removal spell is fine. And pass. Wish I didn't have to kill this twice, and, well, as it stands, I don't necessarily have to. Yeah, we just killed the rabbit, I guess. Pretty sure their hand is full of removal. Yeah, sure. Alright, they're at 20. We're getting there. Another Rager. I can just block, so I'll play that instead of two of these. They didn't swing with the familiar. I don't know why. Blade. They do sack the familiar, so I can swing. Kind of forgot the food token was even there. Way off in the corner hiding. Let's play you. Alright, life totals are even. Just what we signed up for. Okay. That's a sorcery. There are instant versions of that card. It's kind of surprising to see that, honestly. Opponent thought I wasn't gonna have more life than them. Yeah, we can meld a blade. Oh, not anymore, Rip. Okay. Both of these have text on them. Yep, missed my window. Oh well. We're doomed. Whenever you gain life, each opponent does stuff. Alright, let's not let that exist. Yeah, they need constant creatures. We just don't need constant creatures. Actually, they're almost dead because I can sack the inheritance here. I'm almost at my starting life total too. This is great. Oh, this is amazing. This is so funny. Oh, I love it. We're at our starting life total. Haha. For Desai, that's in the starting life total. This Phantom has been around the whole game. It's really funny. Let's exile that. Doesn't matter. They've gained chip life over the course of this game that they didn't necessarily have to, but looks like it doesn't really matter. Alright. We're melding. We did it. We melded. And they're dead next turn. Alright, that was... Ah, that was peak. That was peak. Oh, I love it. I just gave my opponent a taste of their own infinite medicine. Oh! I'm so excited and happy my opponent just played that card. Okay, dig site. Skeleton? Oh. Let's, again, turn 3 is the turn I can just play tap lands over and over. Or, I guess, also turn 1. I could have done it. Oh, you have nothing? Oh, that's tragic. Does that change anything? It kind of does, actually. But we don't have to play it right now. We just don't have to play that card. Just start playing tap lands. There's no rush to put these in play. I don't have to play them turn 4. Oh no, my card. I can't kill this, right? I can only exile it? Yeah. Well, I mean, I can kill it, but it doesn't do anything. No real pressure. Let's just stem the bleeding, I guess. Surveil 2, sure. Gets rid of Power Stone Fracture. Huh. Interesting. What does this do? Sack another creature or artifact. Counter on this, and it gets Menace. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's remove it with our cards. And this simply scries and makes a treasure token. Can just poke it whenever I want. Black artifacts, yeah. Black effects. Another one. Let's kill this now. I mean, they can just spam the Revenant, actually, so maybe that doesn't really matter. This is actually pretty good with a Clay Revenant. Or any skeleton. Phyrexian Rager, yep. Okiba, nope. At my starting life total. We're doing the thing. Right at 20. Nice and comfy. Annihilating Glare. Let's remove this card. They can only sack one card. They can't, like, pay 1 black, sack the artifact, pay 1 black, sack this. So, it doesn't work out too well. Oh, I should have played this first, actually. Doesn't matter, I guess. Well, it does matter. That's why I should have played it first. Alright. Didn't matter. Didn't end up mattering. Starting life total. Oh, yeah. I guess Rager's doing the thing. What does this do? When it dies, make a 1/1. Does it fly? Nope. If your opponent kills your Rager, it's like just hilariously miserable. Oh, taste the rainbow, opponent. Taste the rainbow. Okay. Just... Oh, too much. It's too much. We are playing against things where Rager is actually kind of good, so maybe I can put more in and stop caring so much about, like, the sweatiest things in the format. Like, what if I just, it's not even going down that much resource, like, that many resources. I'm also drawing a ton of lands. Maybe I can shave one? 22 lands? Yeah, that's probably completely fine, honestly. It's also, with the Tithing Blade, does actually have more value than just being a 2-minute, or a 3-minute 2/2. Having more options for this is somewhat fine. Can't go wrong with it, right? Yeah, just accept Affinity is just going to beat you anyways and not worry about it. But I'm not making my decks with Affinity in mind. Not really. That's not something I find myself doing. I think a Braid might be the only exception to that, but a Braid actually does other stuff. It's not just against that deck. Alright, we need one land and then we can play the game. Uh-oh. Don't like to see that. Is there a flashing blue creature? No, this is probably Consider. Okay, it wasn't Consider. What on earth is this? I'll read it after I kill it. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, oil counter, as long as the creature... Oh! That's a cool art, too. Super cool card. I like that. What is this? Second spell counter on this. Alright, so it was opt. They're just holding it. Land? Tragic. Land? Tragic. This does have menace. Any damage this gets into face is like... Oh, Archaeologist. I know this one. Everyone knows this one. First time I've seen it today, though. First time I've seen it at all, actually. Can't be blocked. Draw a card. Sure. I like what is happening quite a bit. I'm kind of surprised they swung. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a bit surprising. Sure. I will not respect anything. I'm just going to play this. These aren't going anywhere. I'm not dead next turn, and I can draw a land, which I did. It's going to be hard to maybe cast these, though. It depends how efficiently I can ignore my opponent for entire turns. If they don't float mana, then we're good. But we'll see. Alright, still floating a mana. Kind of annoying. If that's the case, then I should also commit Sudoku with my creatures here. 2 damage is... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Okay, I don't like this situation too much. Okay, stop drawing those, please. Kind of surprised to see that. I'm going to take that opportunity. Found a negate truther. Bit surprising. Alright, well. Made our best effort. Can't beat 2 Tellurian Terrors. Yeah, it's just the ninja deck, except it kills you with giant creatures instead of small ones slowly. I'd probably just play ninjas if I'm going to play mono blue creatures, though. But that is pretty neat. That's another way to play Tellurian Terror. Oh, the old end step consider. Love it. I wonder what we're playing against. No way. Wait, why did it not give me the opportunity to kill this? Why didn't it give me the opportunity to kill this? Oh my... It just didn't give me the opportunity. It, like, just decided I didn't want to do that. Okay, yep. You milled a Moon Circuit hacker, and you have 2 other Moon Circuit hackers. Full of talent. Beyond talent. Triple Moon Circuit hacker. Silly me. I guess nothing mattered anyways. There is absolutely no universe in which I respect 3 of those. Never respecting that. I feel like the normal ninja deck is probably pretty easy for this deck to trample onto. One would argue, well, that's a turn too late. Oh, we found our first fun player. That's cool. Found the first one. Which is kind of insane, having played as much as I have. It took this long to find the fun player. That's on a land. What are we doing? Looks like a sack and wellspring on end step kind of situation, so this is weird. Unless you commit Galvanic Blast or something. Nope, it's exactly what I said. Because this deck cannot run out of cards. You should kill this on your own turn, should not use the treasure token. That was a mistake. I don't draw land, why would I? Let's get rid of, one of these? No. Yeah, they're already feeling the punish. They should not have done that. It was a mistake. But leave it to this. Leave it to someone playing this deck to know how to play it. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god. Lands, please. I kind of need this removal spell, so I should just keep both of these, which is really unfortunate. I don't have another card draw. Yeah, alright. I just probably cannot afford to keep the land. if that's the case. Or, the Obnix list thing. They could probably play cards at random and win, so hardly matters. This deck is maniacally stupid. They're actually going to discard. I have no idea why. They did not have to do this. They already played a land, right? Yeah, I don't understand. I'm sure I'll find out real soon. They just didn't have to do this. They're running Bajuka Bog? What are you... Alright, let's play Ill-Gotten Inheritance and then Tithing Blade? Sure. It's a sorcery speed removal spell, so I don't think there's any haste in this deck. I don't know what Bajuka Bog's doing. That's kind of nonsensical. They've seen half their deck. Yep, whatever. Oh, I forgot these also don't have haste. I was just expecting to get hit there. That's funny. Well, like I said, they could just play cards at random. They don't have to do anything. And that's what they're literally doing, playing cards at random. We're not even playing the same format. I'm watching my opponent play, like, Legacy. How much you want to bet there's also Metallic Rebuke? Oh, I can actually pay for Metallic Rebuke. Okay. Opponent has way too much, like, card draw in their list here. But it doesn't really matter, because Cranial Ram just wins when you cast it, so I guess you can do whatever you want. I don't think you need all of this, though. It's way too much. My opponent is also going to end the game above their starting life total, just to really rub it in that we in fact did stone cold nothing this game that mattered in any sense. I'm also just dead, so fun. Yeah, we'll just concede when we see it, I guess. I'm surprised it's the first time I've seen it today. It's kind of nuts. It's the literal first time. I wouldn't even say I lost a cranial ram that game. But yeah, if this format was a permanent thing, it would definitely be gone. There's no real reason to ban it just for 3 days. I think it's okay to have like a busted powerful deck as long as the format is around for 3 days. I'm okay with that. Oh, hey! And to be fair, I've only seen it once. Like, I've only actually seen it once today. Everything else today has been really cool. I'm gonna just kill that, because I'm gonna have to kill it anyways at some point, and it's just more damage later. So what is blue-white doing that involves stuff? Mist Cloaked Herald? What? As long as you control another artifact. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Metallic Rebuke is playable. See it sometimes. I would doubt the one we just played against had it, but it's there sometimes. You think I'm gonna let you equip that? Are you crazy? What's a good draw here? That's a good draw. Well, land would have been kind of fine. Not really the most insane thing, though. Is this all you're doing? Okay, I'll just take it. No way that's all you're doing. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I guess I should have let that resolve first, huh? Oh well. I'm gonna just kill this now so there's no shenanigans. I love how it spins into exile. It's like, whoop. It looks really funny. Okay, can I play one of these now? Again, I just chill and try to stabilize, and it's mana efficient. I highly doubt this is going to break 4 this turn, but if it does, I'm going to be embarrassed. Come on! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That is actually ridiculous. You've got to be kidding me. What a snooze fest. Whatever. It's beyond dumb. Of course. Oh, that's so dumb. Punished for playing my cards. Oh, that's infuriating. Who plays that card? Was I dead anyways? I think I was dead anyways. Yeah, right? Because there's too many creatures, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna die to damage. I think we were dead anyways. That's my take. So maybe it didn't matter, but it's still just dumb that it happened. Also, these were gone, because of course they were, right? Couldn't leave that for the specific 5/5. No sirree, not in this stream. We're not allowed to play the right cards at the right time, like our opponents do. Not here. Yeah, that's true. One more turn to just get... We live one more turn to get hit. Oh, great. My opponent's thinking. Oh, no. It's turn 2 and they're thinking. That's really bad. We could play Lembas. I don't know why we would, but we could. We could splash white... Well, with Tithing Blade, maybe... Why does this keep showing up turn 2? Why? Why do you keep showing up turn 2? Oh my goodness. This deck is not cooperating. It's literally not cooperating anymore. I took out a land and it's like, oh really? That's what you're gonna do? And now this is our life. Is Lembas a real food? Like, is this food? What is this? I never really thought about it. Is that just the name of bread? Okay, it's the exact deck I expected it to be. This is one of the best, if not the best card in that deck, so... Hopefully they don't have more of those. I'm gonna get rid of a land here. Yeah. Well, I could get rid of Grasp of Darkness, too. No, we can get rid of a land. We're gonna draw cards. It's Lord of the Rings elf. I know what it's from. I just don't know if it's real. And you're saying it isn't real. Okay. It's elf bread. I thought it was halfling bread. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have known that part. Wouldn't have known that part. What just happened? Oh, that flipped. Is it pronounced Lembus or is it Lombus? Lumbus? Limbus? Lemus? The B is silent? Lamb? Is it in the movies? I don't know how to read, so I never read the books. If you watch me play Magic, you would know that I don't know how to read. Creatures enters... Scry 2 short. What does this do? Enters... Oh, wow. This is just another core Skyfisher, except... way worse. That's cool. I didn't know that was in the game. I like this. Alright. So, what are our good top decks here? Do we have a Rager yet? No. Why are they playing Promising Vein? That's kind of... It's kind of weird. They're reading Tithing Blade. Love to see it. Huge. Just slam it into play. I wish I could slide these in the creature spot. Really push it. Travel rations. It has good flavor and it's like a energy bar. Like a sensu bean. Oh, maybe it doesn't heal you though. Tithing Blade, just in time. Just in time. Like to play eggs? There's no egg strategy in Pauper, is there? I don't think there is. Exile target creature enchantment, bring it back. Alright, they got the stats one. I'm always taking the Lembus, but... They did it. They did the thing. Wait, why were they reading Tithing Blade? My opponent has Tithing Blade of their own. And Blood Fountain. Game's over. Cool. That was the absolute and utter best thing they could have possibly drawn. Now lose on the spot. It was right off the top, too. If I draw Okiba, I'm going to delete this deck. Next time I draw Okiba on turn 2, I'm deleting the deck. Let's play you. Well, I haven't seen black yet. Still no black mana. Interesting. Well, as interesting as it can be playing the dumb deck regardless. What is affinity with no black mana? I don't know. Well, obvious burn is obvious. Let's just simply pass, right? I could probably take 4 damage though. Yeah. There's no metallic rebuke, right? It doesn't seem like that's what's going on. Actually, maybe it does seem like what's going on. I don't know. What are you making room for? Oh, there's black mana. Alright, so I guess I can see. I got moderately excited, and then it went to boring and stupid. Do I play Akiba turn 1? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. They played a mountain, so... probably just... always the best idea here. Okay, it looks like it was really the best idea. Should I kill that now, or should I wait? I am so not convinced I have to kill this immediately. And I kind of hope it makes my opponent exhaust resources, so I'm not going to do anything. Okay. Well, I'm still not going to do anything. I'd rather have a creature in play, and now combat tricks are annoying for my opponent. Which is the reason I did this. Okay, let's kill one of these. Okay, now I have to kill that. Wait, what did they do? An act of treason? Okay. Uh-huh. What the heck? I'm not gonna swing. It's not about dealing damage to my opponent, it's about not taking damage, so... Looks like it worked out. Looks like it worked out. I'm not scared of one top deck. I'm just going to play another one of these. Especially how I can actually start sacking them for 4. Alright, yeah, they didn't draw anything, so... Yeah, I drew one of each desert. That's funny. Tiling Blade. Win game. Fling? I don't know. Maybe. You can fling the Kiln Fiend. So maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's play something with... Oh, man. I can't help myself. I want to keep playing. Actually, how many decks have I played? I played that one. Now we can finagle around maybe with one more. $38 heir apparents? Is that the math? I thought it would be 20 lands. Do 40 rabbits. You only need 2 lands, right? It could be okay to kind of play 4 lands, but you only really need 2? This one costs 3. I don't like it as much. Impact Tremors? Just play Kadoltha Rebirth and Bushwhacker at that point. Which probably just goes in that deck. I don't know, there's probably a reason the mono red deck doesn't play it. But it plays all the other things that would go really nicely with it. Alright, there's our flicker package. What are we flickering? I guess inspectors? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Enchantments, artifacts. Maybe stick to just black and white. I think our opponent was blue, or one of the opponents we played that was doing this was blue. Maybe 2 blood fountains? Can probably play Refurbished Familiar. Artifact lands. Yeah. Maybe. Apprentices. Oh, experimental sympathy. No, I don't like this. No, I don't like this card. Nope. It's not the go-to anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the white artifact land? Apparently I don't have it. Huh. That's weird. No, O-ring effects are kind of just... no. Nope. Maybe Ichor Wellspring instead of the inspectors? Maybe that's too many inspectors. Do we not have Darksteel Citadel? Why do I keep thinking we do? It's kind of weird that we don't. Is it really only an uncommon, huh? What is going on with that? That's just strange. I could have swore there was a common version. I guess not. Wow, that's very surprising. Like that. Maybe one less one of these because it costs 3. I need more cards to exploit my bouncing stuff that are not these 1-drops. What's like a really, really good enters the battlefield effect? That's ideally an artifact, but also maybe a creature. Inspiring Overseer costs 3. I don't really like this. I saw my opponent playing this. I don't think I like this that much. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I haven't tried it. A couple 1/1s feels really not great, though. Maybe like that. Alright. This is a good starting point, I think. Black-white flicker bounce nonsense with this busted thing. There's 2 1-mana 2/2 birds, right? There's a really old one. I think there's a newer one. Could be wrong. I have it in paper. I have a ton of Pauper decks in paper. I have like 3 different mono white beatdown decks on paper. It's funny. Okay. Drew a land. Let's just play the 1-drop. I think the fun's over. All I'm seeing are artifact decks now. Looks like we can't have any... Oh, wait. It's not necessarily that. So, another one and a tap land? This looks like the... Well, I don't know yet, but we'll see. Okay, that's really weird, but that is a legal play. Alright, there is green, so probably Chatter, whatever it's called. Chatterstone. Another Electromancer. Just play cards. How do they give the... How do they give stats? Man, if I had this card the whole time, it would be so much better. How is my opponent hold? Oh, the Eldrazi. Okay, so where do the stats come from for this deck? Or does it not need stats? One counter on each creature. Okay, that's a way to do it. Mm-hmm. Cleansing Wildfire, sure. Okay, that's ideal. I guess I'm gonna flicker the familiar, because critical mass of cards seems valuable here. So. And then I can't crack a clue token. Tragic. So many clue tokens. Can't do anything. Make a green and blue fractal. What? Alright, yeah. Okay. The old plan B. Alright, they didn't need a plan B. They just had Chatterstorm. Literal last cards were Chatterstorm first day. Because of course they were. I don't think my opponent needs a whole combo. They played 12 in stats in one turn. Does that do anything? Block, block, block. I don't think so. Okay, opponent, you're taking forever. What are we doing? Why do you have to think? Good lord. Alright, we're dead. We're dead. Well, the Fraxel probably always has haste, because the only thing to get it is the one with the lesson. Like, you cast the lesson, which gets it, so it always has haste. Don't think it really matters, but it's just something to have. Well... Bro, why are all the... Yeah, I think it's just... The fun is over. The fun seems to be over. Now I'm just playing a wall of nonsense. And it's just boring. I can't cast anything here. I mean, I could, but probably not ideal. One would argue, not ideal. Alright, looks like we're doing kind of the same thing, except they have, what is that? Red cards? Yep. Okay. Just rolled into the best card in their deck. I think I'm playing the Flicker here. No, I can... No, yeah. We're gonna leave up the... Yeah. Yes. I wonder what else the red has. Probably Galvanic Blast. Yeah, definitely. And they also probably have Cranial Ram. We can just flicker this? Just to make them discard? That's fine, right? I think that's okay. Just like some of the best that card's gonna do for me, so... I'm going to actually play this and try to attack my opponent's resources instead of pick up the familiar. I could have picked up a land, but I really don't want to do that with these. I really don't want to pick up a land with these two. I don't think that's what this game is about. Alright, they have a second copy of the best thing in their deck. Excellent. It rolls into another one. Rolls into another one. Okay. So... play... land... and pass. I'm going to flash in the Omen to sort of give myself a little protection. They should play the Synthesizer first. Guess they don't, but they should. Oh, I don't have any red mana for that one. Chain Lightning, huh? That's a risky card in this thing. Let's swing for one. Wait, can I? Can they sack this whenever they want? Only as a sorcery. Yeah, we can swing. I'm still kind of behind, though. I can make them discard the Synthesizer. I probably should make them discard the Synthesizer. It's slightly more efficient than just killing one of their creatures, in my opinion. And then, of the cards in play, I think Tithing Blade is the best one to pick up. I would argue, so that's what I'm going to do. Shuffling in Elendis, I feel, maybe not the best idea, although you can just cast it and something else, so it's probably fine. Alright, we're doing kind of the same thing, except my opponent has, like Galvanic Blast and stuff, which is a problem. I'm not going to scry on upkeep, I don't think. Okay. Of course, my Tithing Blade now does nothing. Draw nothing. Amazing. Still going to cast it, because I have to. It's not doing anything in my hand, so... I'm surprised they did not swing at me. It's a bit surprising. It's incredibly surprising, actually. Oh, I missed my window. I wanted to upkeep Scry. Alright, so swing with these two. Gets rid of that. Let's get rid of this thing. They have their own Tithing Blade, so it doesn't really start to pull ahead or anything. Opponent keeps drawing divinations. And we do not. Well, I can do that and redraw with the 2/1. Not sure where all of this is going, though. Tithing Blade. Alright, well, it's a card. I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast it. They have the experimental synthesizer still, so... I mean, you just kill that. That's easy. Swing with that. Alright, double Tithing Blade from the opponent is a problem. They probably should have cracked the synthesizer first. It's a bit of a mistake, I think. If I double block the... What if I double block? Yeah. Let's do this. A lot of bad things that can happen here. I cannot replay the Tithing Blade, so really tragic that it might come down to that here. I'm still going to pick it up and scry that away. I don't even know if I need this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have kept that to begin with. Alright. Yep, there's a lot of cards I'm just dead to. Well, it didn't end up being a boring matchup, but they just had more divinations than me, so I mean, it is what it is, right? I would not trade. Opponent does not trade. I will swing with the 3-2. That's a lot of refurbished familiars. I think I keep the land in hand, so they can't redraw with refurbished familiar. That is correct. Yep. I wonder if you're supposed to crack it in response to its own scry. We've only seen one Galvanic Blast, so... Alright, let's game done. Yeah, just didn't get there. The red, the evasive combat nonsense and the red cards were just giving my opponent the edge. I was not able to capitalize. If I had a better opener, though, like a spammed more discard in the early game, I think we would have had something going on there. Just didn't come together. That was a cool game. It didn't end up being like Cranial Ram dumbness, so I liked it. Yeah, it was fairly close. Okay. On to play ninjas. Always fun. Moon Circuit Hacker on 2, I just lose instantly. Looks like they don't have it. Dang. Do I play that? No, we should start spamming Tithing Blades, I think. They keep the 2-1, makes sense. Flies as long as it attacks. You got it. Alright, I'm now convinced maybe it's not ninjas at all. If I read the card, I would have treated my situation better. Alright. Another game where, like, I wish one of the white sources was a black source. Gotta look at the mana, maybe. So it's happened again. Okay. Well, I have Core Skyfisher as a really good draw. So that's nice. Okay. Didn't find it. Maybe I wanted to play Blood Fountain. I just see more cards with Blood Fountain, and I'm only after one thing, which is, like, Core Skyfisher. It's like, that's about it. Okay, so play it, pick up the... I think I pick up the Hopeless Nightmare. Actually, let's cast the first Hopeless Nightmare, see what happens. Looks like there's some kind of interaction, which means the Skyfisher is just not going to be good enough anyways. I think I'm picking up Tithing Blade. I don't think Tithing Blade's going to do anything. It's probably too late to even try to do that. Oh, yeah, it's too late. Just play another creature, I guess. That can't do anything. Who knows, maybe a clue token ends up mattering. Okay, yep. Their last card is the perfect answer. So I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just get dunked on by their cards next turn, because I can't possibly play enough to do anything. Alright, yep. I just needed more of these, and that's that. Of course, they only had one unsummon, right? Only one. Oh, no, they had two. How did the other get in the graveyard? They discarded it. Alright. So it wasn't absolutely perfect. It wasn't absolutely perfect, but It was as close to perfect as you could have asked for. Is that true? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, kind of. They curved out. Yeah. It would have been even more of a non-game if I didn't draw a core Skyfisher. Oh, Refurbished Familiar was kind of an out too. I didn't actually think about that one. I did not think about that one. This is a weird hand, but it's got cards in it, so... This is a really weird hand, actually. Blue-green. Still haven't really seen blue-green do anything bonkers bananas yet. I'm not going to use the blood token. That's just an unsummon. Well, that's not going to work here. Unsummon is oddly popular. It must mean it's some kind of tempo deck, then. Right? Unless you're bouncing... I don't know. What are you bouncing? Okay, that's not what I needed, but it's what I got. I mean, you can't bounce the Refurbished Familiar. Tap a creature. Okay. So... pick it up. A land would be nice. So maybe I get rid of both of these. Yeah. My hand is already what I just put to the bottom, effectively. I just want more mana. Okay, it's interesting. This is almost looking like the same kind of cards we saw last time. So is there an actual deck here? Okay, this is... I mean, this is wild. I am, like, so down for whatever's happening right now. This is the second time I've seen these cards in the same, like, pile. Not using the blood token. In fact, it's not likely I'll ever use this blood token. Or anytime soon. Search for a land. So, omens, spam... Okay. I mean, this is just cool. This is cool. I feel like it has to block something. They want to maybe get rid of Refurbished Familiar forever? Okay, they're over it. Unfortunately for them, I already have a second one. But I'll take the line that makes them not realize I have a second one. I think that's worth it. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, their deck is so cool. Tragic. Let's just loot these, it's funny. Oh, their deck is so cool. It's such a shame that Tithing Blade just doesn't care about any of it, though. Well, they know about this, so it's not going to work out too well. Yeah. It's just gonna completely demolish anything they try to do here. Oh, man. Okay, so I feel like there's better cards than specifically Unsummon. Especially with Refurbished Familiar in the best deck that is like Affinity. So you can't really bounce it. Same with Mirror Enforcer, you can't bounce it. You can bounce Cranial Ram, but you can't bounce anything around it, so it doesn't matter if you get rid of the token. Mono Red doesn't really care. There's a lot of really good ETBs in Pauper right now. So it's hard to just safely bounce things. Not just my deck specifically. It's just not great there. This is cool. It's not quite the same at all as Ice Vein Quaddle, which I think draws a card, or Baleful Strix, which draws a card. This obviously does not draw a card. Makes it a very, 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 very different. This is awesome, though. Oh, this is new! This is new. Cool. The Colossal Dreadmaw that has Ward. Look at that. And Reach. And then they had the blue and green omens. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. I gotta go. I can't play another game. I can't keep going. I'm absolutely addicted to Pauper. I'll play more tomorrow though, for sure. So, what does that deck look like? Tap and draw, so you do draw with it. So it's got some value there. This finds a land, which you're never upset with. Eureka Moment feels a little bit more in line with what my opponent was maybe trying to do instead of Growth Spiral, but both are fine. You could just play both. Having no counter spells makes this hard, right? Yeah, it makes this really difficult. How do you win? Critical mass of mana into fractal summoning? This is the same thing, right? Except it's on a creature? No. It's not the same thing whatsoever. This is cool. Yeah, I don't know how you win. Opponent must be winning. I mean, they're playing it for a reason. It probably has Tolarian Terror in it, right? That's how you win. I think it would have Tolarian Terror. It looked like they could cast it. Same with Ponder, though we didn't see that. There's Ent in Lorien Revealed. There's giant, dumb green things. But unless it has hexproof, I don't know if I subscribe to the idea of that card there. I mean, it has reach, but so does the Ent. Generous Ent. There's Hooting Mandrills. Yeah, that might be a little hard. Might be a little hard to pull off. Yeah, Generous Ent. I'm actually surprised they did not cast Generous Ent, and they did cast what they cast instead. This thing? Reach, Trample, Ward 2. Unfortunately, Ward 2 doesn't really get you anywhere, but like by the time you cast this, I don't think the ward matters for your opponent. It's not the same as Ward 2 on Tolarian Terror, which can show up super early. This shows up at the point in which your opponent can just pay 2 very easily. Huh. Treasure Cruise. I mean, maybe there's a deck here. There's 2 of these. The channel discard for land cards. There's the dog. This is a dog? That was like a raccoon. Well, I guess it's a dog. It's a dog and I think a boar, right? Yeah. That do the same thing? No, this one goes into your hand, so that one's not as good as this one, I guess. Although it does cycle 2 cards, it's just that it doesn't go into play. Maybe with white Reanimate, the 4-mana Reanimate spell, or some of the 5-mana Reanimate spells, you could Is there a deck here? What is all this? This looks like nonsense. Oh my goodness, it is nonsense. I can't cast anything. Look how top heavy this is. Alright, whatever. I don't know. We'll play more tomorrow. I can't get going right now. Alright. I don't know how much of an outro I need. What did we play today? These 4? We did. Yeah, okay. Alright. Rapid fire outro. I played 4 decks today. I'd say 2 of them were kind of on the weaker end, although one of them could have been a lot better if I just put more time into it, added like the red to it and whatnot. But again, I'm trying to play things that are not cranial ram spam. Well, anyways, I'll get to that one when I do. This was extremely successful. It only lost 1 game. I just kept playing until I lost. That's why it only lost 1 game, but it won a ton of games until that point. Devious Cover-Up wasn't super relevant, so if there's like a better counterspell, you could probably try that or whatever. It goes against both of these cards, it makes them harder to cast, but in those kinds of games, this is nice. It does also exile the spell, which most of the time doesn't matter. Yeah. This could just be some kind of 3-mana counterspell, right, or something like that. No games are going to deck out you or your opponent. That is not a thing in Historic Pauper right now. It was like 4 years ago, or maybe even 5, maybe as recent as 3, but I'd say 4 to 5 years ago with certainty. You could actually do this, and then shuffle in and never deck out, and then lock your opponent, because, you know, you just loop answers to everything. Devious Cover-Up shuffles other Devious Cover-Ups, so you can just keep going. But that's not a thing anymore. So the games are not going to go to that point. They're just not. If they ever do, then rip. You know, I don't know what that game looks like, but there's a pretty good chance your opponent might actually deck out before you do, if the game is looking like it's going to go to decking. But that's, I guess, not 100% of the cases. Sometimes you will actually shuffle in, if you've lost all your Tolarian Terrors, or I don't know. It also shuffles in things that you are okay with redrawing later on in the game. That is not necessarily going infinite, right? You just shuffle in some Ponders, Lorien Revealeds. If you've lost Terrors, you can put them back. If you need this, you can put it back if you need to kill something that your opponent played or something like that. You can also kill your opponent with face damage that involves Burst Lightning and Galvanic Blast, so you could technically loop those, right? So you don't, quote-unquote, necessarily go infinite. You just would, before you would go infinite, would inevitably kill your opponent with a Tolarian Terror or Infinite Shocks. We actually did burn, I think, 1 or 2 people out, so it is a thing you can do, right? And maybe you could lean more into it and play Lightning Strike. Excuse me. Lightning Strike instead of a Braid. I'm not playing this because of Affinity. And in fact, Affinity is probably just an auto-concede against every single deck except Affinity in the mirror. So I'm not playing it because of that. But there are still reasons to blow up artifacts, which makes this okay. But if you want to play Lightning Strike, you certainly can. I love Volcanic Spite. Ponder has been awesome. The crabs, they're real. The crabs are real. I love this thing. Stemming Bleeding, especially early, is nice. I didn't feel like Strangle makes sense. and never felt like I needed it. It is a sorcery, but 3 damage doesn't have any interesting breakpoints, it seems, in the vast majority of cases. I never really need 3 instead of 2. I also have plenty of 3 anyways. In fact, I even have a 4 here. So just don't think you need Strangle, and you just want to play the bare minimum burn spells for creatures that you can, and still like survive with card draw and trying to slide into Tolarian Terror or whatever. You don't want to play. You want to get stranded with too many burn and then not be able to close the game out and whatnot. So yeah, that's that. And then we played. What was the next thing we played? Wait, was it Madness? Oh wow, it was. I thought there was a deck in between that. This one is good. I like this a lot. This card is actually really good. I've seen it a few times. Someone in chat said it, and I tried it. This is great. You don't need blue mana for it. I liked everything this card is doing. It goes into a wide range of well, mostly probably red things, but I'm sure there's some blue stuff it could go into as well. Don't really think it's right to just play blue sources just for this card if it makes your mana base worse, and in this case it would. There's the choice lands that enter tapped, and you choose the other color. I think they're called the Thriving lands. But I kind of just value the poking of my opponent's face with damage here, and the artifact that this is for the sake of... Wait a minute. Maybe we... Oh no, I have Galvanic Blast. There it is. Okay, I was like, why were these here? Yeah, Metalcraft. So Metalcraft, it's worth it to me. If you can... This deck could probably get ever so slightly better if you found a way to put Refurbished Familiar into it, which would need a few more artifacts, probably. Cathartic Reunion was really good, though. I did like this. Didn't really have any issues with doing Madness. Mayhem was kind of neat. It's just basically Madness with... What is it, like Sorcery Speed Madness? I don't even know why they delineated it. I guess you can't flash in Mayhem. I don't know why we needed another one, though. Feels like Madness could have just been the text, the keyword there. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Recognizing when you throw damage to your opponent's face is a good idea, instead of just continuously throwing it into your opponent's creatures. There were some games I won because I'll just throw it in their face and I'm going to win the race that way instead of trying to stabilize by killing their creatures and whatnot, especially with out of nowhere haste. Oh, there was something else I was going to say. Oh no, it's gone. The Madness strategy does, I think, at this point, now have enough cards to feel really good. At first, it felt a little like you're balancing a little bit too much, but this card really changes that. So this card kind of easily unlocks Cathartic Reunion, and I haven't actually seen anyone play this. Surprisingly, haven't seen any Faithless... I don't think I've seen a single Faithless Looting. Have I? No, there was one player. There was one player playing it, and they played it weird. They just kept Faithless Looting and discarding, like, random things and having no mana left over when they cast it. It was very strange. So there was some person that was playing it. But outside that one player, I just, for some reason, haven't seen this. I guess there's no really crazy deck for it, other than maybe this one. And yeah, this is successful. I really like this one too. That was a nice one. The next two, though, this one is just a pet deck. I love this card. There are certain matchups you just can't win, period. And one of those is kind of Bant Hexproof. You can maybe get a little bit better into that one, but I only saw it once. So going heavy into a matchup I see once is not a good idea. This is not ranked. If it was ranked, the decks would look vastly different. But because it's not, you can, just concede to whatever. I mean, you could concede to whatever in ranked as well, but yeah. I'll say I didn't see a wall of affinity until the very end. So, yeah. If people are doing actually interesting things, anything is possible if your opponents are doing actually interesting things. But if it's affinity, I would just recommend probably conceding unless you're also playing affinity. It does actually... Wait, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. One more deck before I start rambling about affinity for the second video in a row. This is cool. This is the one I was talking about that needed red. I don't like Synthesizer. It feels just awkward and janky. It's experimental Synthesizer, that is, but it is red, and we played the mirror where my opponent had red, and we didn't, and the Synthesizer won the game. Right? It just gives you more cards than your opponent, and those more cards will inevitably win. So, if you expect that kind of grindy value mirror matchup, or just any kind of grindy value matchup, I would say Synthesizer is okay. Still, probably other cards like Lembas I'd probably play first before it. I don't know. It does let you get away with more artifacts in the land stuff. Like you can play the Mardu artifact land base, and then this is even easier to cast. But this is still the best card in the deck, I'd say. Tithing Blade is awesome. I love this card. And yeah, so that's that for this one. This one wasn't as successful, but this is the last one I played, and it just had a wall of really oppressive things against it, so I didn't really get to explore this one too much. And again, I think this might actually be better with red. You can just play Galvanic Blast as well, and then you might as well just play Synthesizer. Again, I'm not 100% into that card. It just feels a little too slow for me, but yeah, I mean, there's just 4 more decks that are fun to play, with maybe this one being only fun for me. But the other 3 are perfectly reasonable. But yeah, it's still just this. This is just the best thing. It's not even close. I've seen people just cast things and not think about it. Like, you could literally hide your hand and just click randomly in your hand. Like, I'm 100%. So you could literally click randomly in your hand and not know what cards. I should actually just do that just to prove it. And you'll just win. Like, you just click random. Roll a dice, that's the card you cast for the turn. Right? Just cast it. Doesn't matter. Assuming Galvanic Blast can't, you're not blasting your own face. You're actually, like, doing whatever. You're using these the right way. You could just randomly cast cards. We saw, I think, twice today where someone just decided to make, like, the worst lines with this deck. The worst lines possible, really. Like, if you were to Emrakul them, they would have done what you would have done what they did, and it doesn't matter, because unless your opponent is this deck, or maybe the Bant Hexproof deck, and you don't find a Tithing Blade, I guess, it doesn't matter what order you play things or when you play them. You can just do whatever you want. You're gonna win. You will not run out of cards. And if you feel like you are, you can just run more card advantage. I don't really know why you would have to, but let's say you were in the mindset that you needed more. I don't know where you would place it. Like, Ichor Wellspring can just play alongside this. It doesn't necessarily replace it. You can play both. Yeah, I don't know what you could necessarily take out. You could probably just play a funny version and try to see how hard it is for this deck to lose as a challenge. You could just, like, take these out, these 2 cards, and only play with Cranial Ram as a win condition. And see what happens there. Or, you know what, just make it even dumber and then play a Devious Cover-Up and try to win with only Galvanic Blasts. Just keep shuffling them in. I wonder if that's possible. We should try that. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day to play more of the Pauper thing, so... But yeah, Devious Cover-Up, Galvanic Blast. The only win conditions in the Artifact Affinity deck. Can it get there? Oh man, now I want to try it. But I gotta go. Alright, so that's that. Let me know what you thought about these 4 decks. I don't actually know which ones are even going to make it into YouTube. It's just too much. It's too much. I'm playing too much. Oh man. But whatever. Let me know what you thought about the cards that I did put in the video. And if you have more Pauper ideas and stuff, well, this video is the last one you can give me recommendations, because by the time I would read them, tomorrow would be the last day to actually play them. So yeah, that's how that's gonna go. So, yep, like, comment, subscribe. See you guys next time.